Hey, Mitch. Hey, Vince. I don't know if Trust is in here still, but hit the wrong damn button. I'm gonna pin that up top. How you doing, Mitch? Yeah, it's pretty. This is one of my Appleseed collections. It's number three. Uh, Wrench's prospecting. He's got one. He got the very first one. I really didn't like him in the beginning, but they just kind of grew on me. And then Georgian got the second one, which is really beautiful. And then this is my third one called Stairway. But I am going to go sit down. My foot is really, really swollen, and hobble back and forth, and I'll switch these out about every 15 minutes or so when I feel like it. I've been doing this for about 3 days now, trying to sell some of these sculptures so I can pay some bills. And we got to bite on the pool table one a little bit, and I finished. Uh, yeah, I just can't sit in here today. My foot was so bad yesterday. But I did get Hattie Jacks finished up, and we're going to try to get that going. Sleepy morning all. Hi, Casey. You pouring any concrete today? I think that's you. But yeah, I'm just going to take it easy today. Prop up my foot. Going to try to wrap up a couple sculptures that I got to get shipped out. And so I'm just going to take it easy. I'll be on my tablet to answer any questions. And I'm going to be in Truss's channel here in about 30 minutes. I'll probably just put him up on TV. I'll go in and say hi to him and everybody, Shift Kicker, and see how Shift is doing. She's a sweetheart, and we just kind of hang out there and here's some different types of news and not the stupid crap that they put on TV. So that's kind of why I like Shift and Trust. It's real. Uh, Again, I don't really care about politics or religion, so that's just who I am. You can be whoever you want. Anyways, I am going to go sit down because I cannot sit here on this stool and have all this blood going down my foot because it is swollen. And again, I'm going to run to town here in a little bit. Uh, Maybe around noon or so, afternoon. I'm going to haul some garbage off and take care of some things. But enjoy the sculptures. Again, I'll switch them out here every so often. This one is really beautiful. The majority of the sculptures that I'm trying to sell today are $150. Now, this one here technically is 250. Um, Pool table is 250. But email me and we'll see and go from there. Anyways, just enjoy the show. I'm just going to let this run today, just like everybody else does on YouTube. I'll have some new sculptures coming soon. Howdy, howdy. Trust just ended, so we're gonna unpin that message. And my TV is on. I'm gonna throw up Patty Jacks and let you guys see this beautiful, beautiful piece he's gonna get. I'm gonna throw up Patty Jacks and let you guys see this beautiful, beautiful piece he's gonna get. What that's been for a while. I got more brass. I can make you one just as pretty. Oh, thanks, 7 stacks. Come on, Bob. Yeah, he's getting a really, really nice piece. Actually, a lot of people are getting some nice pieces for pretty much nothing. Um, this thing is absolutely gorgeous. But hopefully, get my name out there again a little bit. And oh, but I will let this spin for a little bit. I do have more brass pieces that I'll be making up. Hey, Farmer, thanks, buddy. At the eye doctor. Well, I hope everything goes good, better than my eye. I mean, I can kind of see out of it, but it's really messed up still. Just a checkup. I actually had both my eyes done, cataract surgery, about 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, and then last year I got punched in my left eye, and it detached my retina, and went blind. And they did a couple operations on it, and he was amazed that the retina actually got put back. It was bad because it was like 5 months after it detached, and he put it back, and I can actually, I mean, I can see out of it, but it's just blurry. Since 14. Well, the cataract surgery was just amazing. I was pretty much totally blind in my left eye before cataracts. Uh, my cataracts, and I didn't know it was that bad. And I finally went in, and luckily the people in Chattanooga paid for it. $60,000 surgery, and they did both cataracts, and I had. And that's weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It just said reconnecting. I'll just pull that back. I'm trying to keep that. I'm gonna have to get a new phone here. It's the early morning Zed show. What are you doing up this early, Glacier? It's weird. I don't know if it's my phone acting up. Um, it's like it's got a heartbeat, and all of a sudden I just got the circle of death, which I've been getting those a couple times. Ah, get your butt to work then. You're young. I responded to your comment there, Glacier. You're really interested in the humpback mermaid that I made for another person. I don't know why this thing is thumping. And obviously, it's got to be the lighting. Well, actually, I didn't really sell it. I was just kind of being generous, and I didn't know you liked it. I would have most definitely would have sent it to you. I mean, I actually know you. The guy that I'm actually sending it to, I really don't know him that well. But you know, about a month ago, I needed to fix my AC unit, and uh, some people helped me, and Ghost Nancy helped me with my channel stickers and everything, and Bob Marley must be an awesome eye doctor. Anyways, we did some duck races, and he won $30 mini. And since Ghost Nancy was there, and she's the one that helped me get my channel stickers and helped me out a lot, and it's her friend, so I upgraded him from a $30 little mini to a $200+ sculpture. Um, so that's why I did that for him. And plus, he is a coin. We're talking about Sailor uh, Farmer. We're talking about Sailor, the sculpture that I made for Sailor. It's actually a coin holder. Talking about this one. Sailor never watches my channel. I've never seen Sailor in my channel, so it doesn't matter. But I kind of wanted to impress Nancy for what she did for me. This is something I made over a year and a half ago, and it's I call it the humpback mermaid. It's actually a really big, you know, it's supposed to be like a wall mount, but I spent a lot of time. I spent a whole week on this rebuilding it. Uh, it's been sitting around. Sailor can suck it, but so I made this, and I did something. I had to redo this whole tail and some coral on the shell. The shell was there. I had to redo all the sand, and but I made it to where it'll hold the coins. Here's a Poseidon that I got off of Chuck Stack. This is actually the only silver piece that I really won off a coin community. I actually won one the other night, and I gave it to Cricket. Cricket's supposed to be my best friend in the world, and she's really helped me out a lot. But These are, this one here is a little bit tight. So it's got to be like really perfect. It doesn't really want to sit there, but you can put other little coins in there. So, but I thought that would be cool for his show if he wanted to display his coins. And I was going to drill the top, but I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm done. $30 sculpture. He's getting this. He won a $30 sculpture, and I decided to make that for him. This one here is Hattie Jacks. He sent me the brass to make it, and that's all he wanted. And I've got up a couple other brass sculptures. So this one's Hattie Jack. He's really excited about it. He said his kids love my sculptures, so I'm going to throw a couple little ones in. All right, Farmer. Little like a duck. Okay. Stuart was in here looking for you earlier. Actually, when I first made that one glacier, I made it in a night. I made that one and another one in one night so I could have something for my very first auction that I had last year in Mike's Fishing Home. I was up on his channel and I sold him a sculpture. I sold a sculpture to somebody in the UK. I sold a sculpture named Wendy's Sperm for 150 bucks. That was kind of like that one, and I was just blown away. And that was over a year and a half ago. Yellow head and blue body. I want what you're smoking, dude. Oh, my foot. Here, look at my foot, man. You can see the difference. This one here has got the gout in it, and it's red. I just wanted to show you my feet, Glacier. I know how much you love my feet. This thing is still pumping. I'm going to go get my coffee and grab my tobacco. I'll sit in here for a little bit and we'll switch out some sculptures. I have a really nice dice. This one here. Um, I may have to shut this down and redo it. This phone is just, it's like thumping. Maybe reboot my phone. See how it's like a heartbeat? Dum dum, dum dum. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee and I'll just sit here and chill for a little bit. I have no idea why it's doing that. just gonna sit here, and let them run until they sell. No, I don't see the duck. So what time you going to work? It's gotta be like, I don't know what, 6 o'clock in the morning there. No, I don't see a duck. I'll be there in just a sec. Oh, I'm coming back slowly. Um, I'll do a special deal today. Uh, I've been asking 150 for this dice right here. I'll do 125 on that dice today if somebody wants it right now. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of that thumping. But this piece here I'll do 125. Really good deal on this piece. And this piece I'll do 125 today also. This is King of the Mountain, King of the Hill, whatever you want to call it. I'll do 125 on this one also. Those are the only two that I got for 125. You know what? I'll do the other 8-ball for 125 if somebody wants one of my 8-balls. So that's my deal of the day. I got 3 sculptures at 125. 25 will pay for shipping and handling and I may have to cut this off and reboot. This thumping is really, really getting to me. I don't know why it's doing that. It's been doing that a lot. I need to get me set up. So if somebody really wanted a piece of my art today, they can really get a good deal. It's still doing it. See what happens if I do this. That help? No. Try that then. It's still thumping, ain't it? Said all of my currencies have been converted to ice cream sandwiches. I need a new phone. This phone is over a year and a half. I know. It's just popping. I don't know. Right, Bob? It's like it's trying to focus and it's not trying, it's just not focusing. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that though. Wasn't doing that yesterday. Oh, whopping 8 people in here. That's just so weird. Never throw the pool table back up. Well, I'll throw this other 8 ball up. This one, I'll do 125 on this one today. Today only. So 3 sculptures at 125. Well, see, now this one's starting to pop again too. I was hoping it wouldn't. I've been loving on Bob all morning. I actually have been sitting in my living room all morning and just getting up and switching these out. He's over there. He's over here now. That's my, I got to keep my foot elevated. It's sitting here all day yesterday talking to everybody with my foot just down on the floor. It really, really swelled up last night. This ain't working. Here, I'm going to try something here. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. It might. It might. Here is a link to I'm trying to figure this out. It's my art that's popping. I know it is. It's simple. Your art's so beautiful, so magnificent. Your camera just thrilled to capture in its all its full glory. I'm going to do this, and we're going to see if this works for me. That's just a link to one of my sculptures, a short. I'm just going to click on that because if I hit click that, there, that fixed it. I just clicked my link, got out of there, and then restarted it, and now it's not doing it. So I fixed it. Ta-da! I hope everybody's having a good Monday. YouTube's been kind of screwing up lately, also, so it might just be YouTube. They've been having some glitches and everything. So what's everybody up to today? Glacier's supposedly going to go fishing. And is that pretty good money up there? Fishing. I know, they got the deadliest catch and all that. It's the doctor for me, Zed. What do you got going on with you, DE? I need to go to the doctor. I wish I can. I wish I could get on some oxycodone. I'm drying laundry on the second cup of coffee. I've always got something to do. I just don't ever feel like doing it. I can go lay tile if I want. Not really sure exactly. The lymph nodes have been getting sore. Uh-oh. As the days go by, my fiance convinced me to go. Well, good. Salmon trolling industry is under a lot of strain. The prices are stagnant. They paid less, but inflation is more. Yeah, that seems like the world that we live in now, Glacier. Just really doesn't matter what you do. The harder you work, the less you get paid, the more shit costs. It's just gotten ridiculous. I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew in the day and everything, and I can remember when it was $1 for a 2 liter. Now it's $2.25 for a 2 liter. Heck, for just a little 16-ounce Coke, it's $2.50. It's just shit's just gotten ridiculous, and I just don't know how. I can't understand how people. I can barely make a living myself. Of course, I don't work every day. I don't have a job. Um, this is my job right here. You're looking at my work, my job. And this is, I sell these. my fiance, as it turns out, the smartest lady ever. So I'm gonna listen to her. Um, I always listen to the women. Obviously. I mean, if you don't listen to them, you're just gonna piss them off. I make more money than ever. Dreamed of growing up, but now the bastards in government doubled the money supply, and the goalpost has moved. Yeah. And there's always somebody getting rich off of you. It doesn't matter who you are, there's somebody that's going to make money off of you. She's the smartest, funniest, prettiest lady to ever exist, ever. In the whole wide world and universe, ever. She's alright, I guess. That's funny. Um, yeah, I wish I had me a good woman. I sure the hell wouldn't be here talking to you people. The regular fish buyer is paying $1.07 a pound, $1.70 a pound. And yet they sell it for $6 a pound or $8 a pound in the store. Don't get married. Worst decision of my life. Things have changed. Things have definitely changed from a long time ago. Don't listen to Glacier Yeef. Glacier isn't married. Glacier's never been married. He's just a young pup. He's got a robo vacuum. Take that. Glacier Shark owns a robo vacuum in his cabin. Oh, my fish is more than $8 a pound at the store. You won't see it for less than $18, more like $26. Oh, wow. You ever catch snow crab? I love snow crab. I never, I used to like imitation crab. The only fish that I've really ever eaten, I've never had salmon. Never had salmon. I've eaten rainbow trout when I was younger, long, long time ago. I did catch a smallmouth bass, I think, or largemouth. I don't know, one or the other. And I actually cooked that up and ate it because I was broke and poor. And you're married in the Philippines, actually, but my wife is a bitch, and I don't talk to her anymore. Oh wow. Um, interesting. Inquiring minds would like to know about that one, Glacier. Uh, I was talking about fish. The only fish that I've really eaten is canned tuna, imitation crab salad. I love imitation crab salad on Ritz. And my ex girlfriend, we went to this restaurant up there when I was living in Virginia. Uh, didn't know that. Took me to this place called Captain George's, and it's all you can eat snow crab. Oh my gosh, that was the best. Huge restaurant, huge restaurant. They went through so much snow crab in one night, you wouldn't believe it. I don't even know how they even manage to have that much snow crab on hand every night. Every night, snow crab. So, but kept trying to get me to build a house for her and her family, and I wouldn't do it. So she ditched me. Ditched me. Do you have permission, Zed, to encroach a borderline inappropriate sentence? I guess, Eve. I'm from Virginia, bro. Bruh. Hit me with it, Eve. I mean, I've seen it all, Eve. I've seen it all. I've been through it all. I've been through hell. I mean, if it's inappropriate, I can always take it down, or you can take it down. It's not gonna, you know. I mean, I only got married because my wife got knocked up. I got a good son, but I haven't seen him in almost 7 years. I can't reach. She's down for a three-way, and not the yucky type. Cool. I had a five-way once in my life with my best friends in Colorado. And it wasn't with my girlfriend. Who wants a piece of nice ant sculpture brass? Again, I'm asking 350. I will mount it on a piece of wood. Unless you want it like this, I'll let it go for 300. One kind. This is an ant heel pour. It's actually my first fully brass piece. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've actually polished on it for about 2 hours. Hmm. Wow. I mean, beef, man, that's totally up to you. I mean, that's every guy's dream. you know, I wish I would have grown up as a sheik. I'd have a harem. Can't we all just get along? um, I don't even know what brass goes for. There's 2 to 3 pounds, 2 to 3 pounds right there of brass. It is pretty heavy. It's heavier than my biggest sculpture that not my pour, but the sculpture that I made. It's heavier than my biggest one. It weighs 3 times more than aluminum. So the sheiks are probably pissed about not being a king. We're gonna have unparalleled couch cuddles. Okay. Again, this is back then. I mean, they were my best friends back then. We were all really good friends. I already gave him scratches, Chief. He's not allowed to jump up here. He's been getting his ass in trouble jumping on tables that he's not supposed to be jumping on. Him and Mouse. Two good kitties that I have. All right, Glacier. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just chilling today. It's 9:48 my time. Um, I don't feel like moving around. My foot hurts so bad. I just don't even want to move. I'm gonna have to move though. 7:48, San Jose. I went through San Jose, or is that San Diego? The one went through San Diego. Long time ago when I was young. My girlfriend, God, I can't remember that city that we went to. I'm not sure if we had to pick up her son or we dropped her son off, but we had a really good time. Her name was Kathy. She was the love of my life back then, but she cheated on me so much, I finally got tired of it. And she was 11 years older than I was. Um, Kathy Albers. Beautiful. My first true love of my life. Right now, Yeef, I don't deserve anything. I struggle day to day. I don't know what's going to happen this week. If I don't make any money this week, I am done. You know, bubble wrap banana. I got food. I got food. I got food. So something just something needs to change. Something really needs to change in my life. I got a couple pieces that I want to. I've got to find the right wood to mount. Um, the one that I put Hattie Jacks on, it's okay. I mean, it'll work for its purpose. But I mean, I think it could be better. I don't, I want my artwork to be museum quality. I was told an interesting thing. If you don't mind me sharing, I'm here. I ain't going anywhere. I may hop to the living room real quick and get my can of tobacco, and that's about it. I need to start working on the package uh, for Gremlin. I really would like to get her shipped out today, so I may just do that. May go silent again and go and work on her package. And I got to videotape it. Oh, I already did it. I already did that this morning, so I can post it. This is going to be Gremlins right here. She's going to get a really neat package. When people buy my sculptures, even if they don't buy my sculptures, because she really didn't buy this sculpture. I just kind of upgrade her because I want her to have a really nice sculpture that she can brag about and put out there. So I wanted her to have a really nice sculpture and not just a piece of shit plastic dice with a piece of aluminum stuck in it. So this one here is I made for her. I mean, I've got two of them, and I don't know. Both of them are really beautiful with the dice in them. I can probably put them both up here. One is for sale, the other isn't, and that's what I was saying. Uh, so those are the two dice that I made. I can make another one if I need to. Negative thoughts are like opening a door for an invisible goblin to latch onto you. And every negative thought allows another spot for them to latch to. A lot of folks carry these goblins around. Try to notice a negative thought at the beginning and cut it off. Shake off the goblins. I know, I know, I know exactly what you mean. It's easier for the human being to find something negative about everything. It is so hard to be positive all the time. It's easier to be negative. Um, when I was drunk and, I drank for 30 plus years every single day. I was a functioning alcoholic. And that's just who I was. I can't change it. I can't go back and fix anything. And I guess it finally caught up to me now in the stupidest way. It's just how the brain works. We think through efficiency and habits, and negativity is far easier, yeah. Being negative becomes natural, but implanting positive ones can be too. Well, my biggest problem through life is, even that girl Kathy that I was telling you about, my first true love and all that. I loved her to death, but she straight up told me that I was too nice. And yeah, I mean, most of my life I've just been nice. I've been the giving kind. I'd go out and try to help people and be nice, and then just get totally screwed over by just the people I'm being nice to. I just, that's just me. It's like this dice right here. It's being nice to somebody else. She's going to get this dice, one of these dice, and it's going to make her day. She's going to smile. She's going to be so excited and happy that she gets this, and she's not even expecting it. She doesn't even know she's getting it. Um, her friend Adam came in yesterday and got to talking about these, and I told him, you know, I mean, I really want to surprise everybody that is getting one, and I usually do. Even if they know they're getting one, they get a lot of surprises in their packages. I put a lot of extras in there. Now I got channel stickers and magnets that go in there. Uh, but I put funny stuff in there, and my packages are to make that person smile. It's to make, even if it's just for one day, if it's just to make their day one day just better for them, I accomplished my goal is to make somebody happy. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm perfect. I mean, but then again, my marriage sucked. Uh, Again, I got married because she got knocked up. You know, I wasn't in love with her, and I worked. I made some really good money. That was the most money I ever made in my life. I had a really good job. I had a title, but she just she's a raging bitch. She screamed and yelled and fought, and and my motto all my life is, well, I had a couple. One, if there's nothing you can do about it, don't worry about it. If there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, don't worry about it and stress yourself out. And deal with it when you can. Um, another thing is life's too short to be miserable. And my ex-wife made me miserable. Um, the day that we got separated, I went to work early in the morning. I came home. I don't know. It was around 10 o'clock in the morning, and I was walking into the garage, and here my 4-year-old son is coming out in the garage, and the right side of his face is just, you can see a freaking handprint. Somebody slapped the shit out of my son. Yeah. So here's my son crying, and he's saying, Tyler hit me. And all I did is I walked into the kitchen, and I didn't get mad. I just asked, what happened? And she just blew up and went off the handle. Started yelling and screaming, and I was trying to be, like, hey, what, I was just trying to find out what was going on. I wasn't going off. I wasn't mad. I wasn't doing anything, and she just freaking blew up, and that was it. Um, I mean, I've actually left her for about 3 nights, and because once a month she went on her little freaking bipolar freaking madness and just go off the handle, just screaming and yelling and fighting, and it's like, I don't need this shit, And even walking away, she'd just keep going. And finally, man, I'd be like, you know what? You're fat. Oh, that shut her up. Thank God you're finally shut up. Oh, but yeah, she was, I mean, and she just never changed. My son actually texted me last week for the first time. Well, I mean, we've kind of text, maybe twice a year the last couple of years. I haven't seen him in almost 7 now. He's 18. He needs to get on his own. He still lives with his mom, but he texted me and said, "Yeah, mom, I finally figured out it's my mom. I can't stand her. I need, are you still in Tennessee?" And I'm like, "Yeah, come on up. Come on up, son. I mean, door's wide open. You can come and go as you please. You can help me out. I can help you out. Great. We'll kind of be friends, but I mean, he can help me out around the house, and he can help me, do stuff. If not, he can just go be himself and grow up and be an adult." Dang, bro, that's heavy. I feel for you. Some people bring out the worst in each other, but there's more people in the world now than ever before, and with more variety than ever. I know, but my ex-wife, and still, I mean, even when we were separated, I tried to help her for years and just got screwed over by her 2 kids, not mine, her 2 kids. I took care of my son until he was almost 13, and then somehow something happened. I don't know, my new girlfriend, her 2 daughters, or uh, his mom got inside his head. I don't know what the freak happened, but he got brainwashed by his mom, and has been with her for the past 6 years or so. Uh, and so I haven't really seen him. And I mean, he sent me a picture. We talked a little bit because he wanted me to buy him a car. And it's like, well, come see me and I'll do what I can. And he never came and saw me. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit there and go buy him a car if, he doesn't want to be part of my life. I mean, that's just plain stupid. And he was bitching about his mom then. All the fighting. It's constant fighting and yelling with him and his brother and his fat ass sister, and it was constant fighting, and that's what he's been living with for 6 years. Is just constant fighting. And he texted me last week, and it's like, yeah, they're just keep fighting. She is. But, I mean, I don't deal with her. I don't talk to her. Don't care for her. I don't, even my ex-girlfriend, I got screwed over there too. I lost everything over my ex-girlfriend, and I actually did fall in love with her, and I don't know why. But I didn't care. I tried to drink myself to death. I lost everything. I lost everything. So, anyways, one of these dice is for sale. If somebody wanted one today, email me. If somebody really wanted a nice piece of my dice, I'm going to go grab my charger because this is about ready, and then we're going to switch these out. I'm asking 150 for one of these dice. The other dice is going to go to Gremlin. Oh, thank you, Yeef. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens this week. I never watched it. I mean, I've maybe watched one episode. Uh, just never got into that show. I don't know why this doesn't pull this up right away. This stinks. I know. I need to clean your damn litter box. Hush up. Here's my life in a nutshell. I got up, I went to the bathroom this morning, and what little bit of toilet paper I have, my cats destroyed it. Real deal magnet fishing and more. How you doing today? Um, Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Here, I'll throw the pool table back up. Um, you know, this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I'll be right back. I got to get my charger. My tablet's about to. Well, hey, I got one right here. Never mind. Oh no, that's that other one though. That ain't gonna work. Oh, what the hell? I'll be right back. How you doing, real deal? Well, shoot. I guess we'll do that then. I don't even know how much charge is in that. Hopefully my phone will be all right. But I found it easier to watch on my tablet and read. So we're gonna throw the turbocharger. It's for sale. uh, let me hide my cord here and I'll scoot you a little bit closer. This is one I made last week. I actually made it for somebody, but he really fucked up, so he ain't getting it. So it's for sale. So look all right to you guys. This is a epoxy pour that I did, my first one. It's got the ant art in the epoxy with the 8-ball, and kind of made it obviously as a game room. One billiard ball and one from Rob and Charlie. I'll send you one of those, huh? Which one did you get? I mean, I've sent out so many. I mean, I've got all my minis, and I've got to make a bunch more minis. I just kind of been working on these other gifted sculptures, like this one. I mean, I was making it for somebody, and he he turned out to be a dumbass. So I thought so. You finally got it right. Tell me you got it. Because actually, Rob asked me if I sent out all those. Because I mean, I was sending those out when I first started. Yeah, yeah. All right, good. Um, my mind doesn't work like it used to. So, and I've I've probably sent out over 50 sculptures um, since I started all this. So, my memory of who got which sculpture is minimal. You got the 12 ball. I've got a whole set of brand new pool balls that I got to make up. See that, and that's another thing I want to do is I want to go back and send everybody that got a sculpture. I've got channel stickers and channel magnets now. Uh, and it's with the Queen's Crown pour. These are my magnets. I do number and sign them with a silver metallic Sharpie. So we've got the magnets. Thanks to Ghost Nancy, which I haven't talked to her in about a week. And then we got some channel stickers. So hopefully soon we'll be sending those out. Right now I'm kind of backed up on sculptures to be sent out, and that's what I'm trying to sell. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure if I go through my email, I can find your address again. But if not, I just posted my email. Actually, that's what I need to do. Just post all that and pin it. I should use my other email, but screw it. Give me a sec, people. I'm gonna pin my information It's pretty easy information. I don't want to do that. There. And now I can go like that, and I can go like that. There. Now it's pinned if you need to get a hold. This pool table right here, I was asking 500 to save it because I was going to smash it with a hammer, but I got it going for 250. Um, I've got over a week's worth of work in it. The epoxy, uh, first epoxy pour, 250 is a really good deal. Actually, I mean, I was trying to sell it for more, but I let it go for 250. That's what I told um, Uncle Don R. Came in last night, and he told me to get a hold of this other guy, and he would go in half. But 250. I will go ahead and try to. I mean, it's fully polished and everything, but there is a couple little blemishes here and there that I would like to just, try to get out. But it's actually a lot of people just really love it. You know, the pool balls. I mean, if you want, I can. The 9 and 2 ain't too bad. The 14, it kind of slipped on me a little bit, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can kind of straighten it up a little bit if need be. I'm kind of a perfectionist, and I want it to be something that when I send it out, it's done, and the person who gets it, they just really, really enjoy it, and um, you know, it'd be great in a man cave. All right, real deal. I appreciate it. I mean, again, I understand. Everybody's in the same boat. If it wasn't for the coin community, they really, really helped me out the past couple months, and now they just kind of shut down. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know I'm backed up on a few sculptures and everything, but when you ain't got the money to send the sculptures out, then you know, all you can do is apologize and say, hey, they're still coming. Just but that's kind of why I'm getting tired of YouTube. Most of my sales are on YouTube. All of my sales are on YouTube right now, and I need to branch out because YouTube's just not cutting it anymore. It's a lot of work on YouTube. I don't plan on getting monetized. I don't plan on getting 4,000 watch hours. I don't plan on any of that. I wasn't planning on getting over 1,000 subs. I was planning on 1,000 sub party, but YouTube's kind of screwed me over there too. um, but I mean, I do got the sculptures for 150. I'd probably do 125 on the dice that I was just showing. We've got the dice here. I'm trying to. Well, I can do both these at once. I know, but we've got the dice. These are, one is already sold, kind of. One's kind of a gift, I should say, not really sold, and the other is for sale at 150. today, if you can probably talk me down to 125. Um, that way I can, pay some bills and get a couple of these other ones shipped out. I've got a lot to ship out, get caught up, and then I'll start feeling a little better once I can get caught up on everybody's shipping. So there will be no more giveaways until then. If you do buy a sculpture, you will get a lot more than just the sculpture. So, and so those are 150 each, and that includes shipping, handling. We've got another 8 ball at 150, real deal. If you're, if that's kind of what you're looking for. I actually got 3 more 8 balls that I'm got to complete. I've got another one over there that I got to put together and complete. I just, you know, I've got some really expensive ones that, I just don't even really show because, why show my expensive ones when I can't even sell, these ones for at $100 or $150. I mean, they're nice to look at. Just like a waterfall here. This is a totally beautiful. I mean, this thing is just immaculate. This is one of my favorites. Is waterfall, and I was asking $350 for it. And it's just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I tried eBay. Uh, Over 10 years ago, I used to be really big on eBay, but then I stopped eBaying. I mean, I was buying and selling so much shit on eBay back then. I did post a bunch of these on eBay, and I didn't get one hit. Not a single. I've got a couple views. Actually, they're still posted on eBay, and I haven't even checked them in a couple months on eBay. But there's some that just didn't even get any views on eBay. I've tried Marketplace. I tried OfferUp. Um, I was gonna get into Etsy, but right now I just don't have the money. I know it doesn't cost a lot, but I did look into it last week or the week before. I mean, I've looked into Etsy a couple times. Show Me Treasure, a really awesome guy. He's the one. I got one of his marbles that he made. That's right here, actually. And I got a base. I made a base for it. I got 2 of his marbles. I gave one to Cricket, but this is Vortex. This is one that he made live on YouTube, and he's on Etsy. And so I was talking to him last week about it, and he's doing all right. I think he's sold maybe 4 marbles on Etsy. Dragonflies is on Etsy, and again, they want you pretty much to spend $19. They don't want anybody, scammers or any of that on there, and they'll give you a background check and all that, and then you've got to pay. I don't know. It's not expensive, like 20 cents to post per item, which ain't bad. And then they take like 22% of final sale. I just really haven't contacted Etsy to go any further. Somebody told me to look into Poshkosh, Posh, Poshkosh, something like that. And I kind of looked at that briefly. So I'm looking to maybe go that route. It doesn't cost you anything. It's just, things have just gotten so hard to sell these days in this world and to get your name out there. I've looked into Twitch and I don't know much about Twitch. Now, a friend of mine last night told me to go look at Kick, and then now you got X, you got Rumble, you got all this other shit to compete with YouTube. And honestly, I'm just freaking sick of YouTube in general. But that's kind of where I've been for over 2 years. So, yeah, we're talking about the economy earlier. Like Glacier Shark was in here and we're talking about it. And it's been that way. You know, the coin community, which has gotten just out of control. I love them all. I love the coin community, but it's every day, all day. Um, and they got it, man. But they deal a lot between themselves, but they have the duck races for silver. You can buy a spot for $5 and win a $30 silver coin for $5. But you have a $5 spot for 10 spots in a duck race. They're making $20 on a $30 coin. I mean, which is cool, and that's kind of what I need to do. But there's not many art channels out there like the coin community channels where you can do that. So, and I've been on a couple of duck races with the coin community. I've actually did 3 shows and did really good. This sculpture here that sells for, I'll let this one go today for 250. 250. That's what, $5 a spot for 25 spots. And somebody can win this for $5 if we can do duck races, but that's 25 other people chipping in $5. If I'm doing the math right. Probably not even doing the math right now. I can't think. I mean, that'd be the only way to make money on YouTube is to do duck races and give out spots. That's the easiest way to make money. I've gone live. This is the third straight day that I've gone live for hours and hours and hours. And yesterday, somebody donated $30 so I could ship out one of the dice to a friend of his that I made it for. And then I've got to send him a little mini sculpture that it's a surprise once I tell him what it's worth. He bought one of these little tiny mini sculptures, my smallest sculpture that I ever made. He bought the silver egg, and this is my golden egg. But he wanted the little miniature silver egg. Actually, I still got it. I haven't wrapped it up yet. So I'm sending this little tiny one. This is the smallest sculpture that I ever made. But it's a special sculpture. And it's just a little silver piece of aluminum egg kind of shaped. Not really, but it's just a special sculpture that I've showed over and over for several months now. And it's a special sculpture. So I'll let him know when he gets it. When I send it to him, I'm going to put a note in there and let him know what exactly that sculpture's worth. Kind of excitement there. It's gonna be exciting if I can get on my feet and maybe do my 1K party. It has something to do with my 1K party, just put it that way. Um, Again, I'm not worried about it. I was going to have my 1K party a couple weeks ago. It didn't happen. The person that was supposed to help me, I don't know what's going on with her. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on in the YouTube world. I don't know if I pissed people off. I don't know if they just, I don't know. It's just, I don't understand the YouTube world too much anymore. So here you go. You can get a $450 sculpture for $250 today. If somebody really wanted this. Oh, Trusting God is going to go live again. Might have to post his link in 30 minutes. Go over there and hang out. I don't know if you're still in here, real deal. Uh, oh, something just fell. I think a screw came out of my doohickey. This one here is just bitching ass. I'm asking 250 for it also. Uh, you know, uh, zoom up a little bit there. Get a little bit more centered. Uh-oh. I heard about that event. I was actually going to be part of that event. Yeah, I was going to donate one of my big pours to that event, and it didn't work out. Grandma Kelly came by, and she, before she went to the event, then she went to the event and came back to my place, and we talked about the event. So me, I'm neutral. I did want to donate a huge ass $1,000 sculpture to the event. That was Memorial Day weekend. I actually donated two other sculptures to another event, to Window Warrior Project, and that didn't go over too well either in my book. But I can understand. A lot of people really didn't know who I was or what they were actually getting. So yeah, she wasn't very happy about that either. I don't know. I don't know exactly all the details, and honestly, I don't want to know. I don't, I'm a neutral party in the magnet fishing community, the metal detecting community. I enjoy watching you guys do it. I find it very interesting. Um, Grandma Kelly came back here, I think Tuesday after Memorial Day, and came and spent the day with me. And that was the first time I ever actually metal detected in my life. And we went into my backyard and found a bunch of crap and some pennies and nails and screws. And I had a really good time with Grandma Kelly. She's down to earth. She, we Grandma Kelly and I talked a lot. We, had a really good visit. Um, are we buddy buddies? I don't think so. I mean, we say hi to each other again now, but we really don't talk too much anymore. And again, I mean, a lot of it is the YouTube world, and there's some new people on YouTube that I don't care for, and there's certain people that have rubbed me the wrong way that I just don't deal with them. Again, it's YouTube. Turn the freaking channel. If you don't like what somebody's saying, turn it. Don't get involved. But I heard it was a fiasco, and I don't know. It is what it is. This one here, I mean, you know what? My email's down there. If anybody has a question or wants to make me an offer on something, go for it. I'm going to throw up this one here, which, I mean, I'll let it go for 150. This one, I mean, they're all my favorite. They're just in person to really see this. And if you got this sitting at your house or if you got this sitting at your desk at work, people are just going to go, holy shit. People are going to talk about it. They're going to just admire it. These are incredible pieces of art that nobody has. So I'm just throwing that out there. I'm trying to be a salesman, but everybody that's got a piece of my art always says when people come over and see it, that's all they can talk about. Yeah, real deal. Um, and I mean, I kind of talked about it on one of my lives last week. I did bring names. I don't care. I'm going to call them out. They screwed up. They, if somebody wants to tell lies about me, if somebody wants to disrespect me, if somebody wants to spread rumors about me, I will say their name and I'll get it, I'll defend myself and put it out there for everybody to know. It did kind of hurt me a little bit, but you know what? Screw it. I defended myself. I did nothing wrong. So, I don't care. But I won't go into somebody else's channel and do that. I won't start fights in somebody else's channel. I'm not going to pick sides in somebody else's channel. If that person is in that channel that I don't like, I just fucking ignore them. End of story. I don't have to deal with them. YouTube is not supposed to be real life, even though it's a big part of everybody's life and everybody gets wrapped into YouTube and it becomes their life. But yeah, my channel is just talking to people, meeting people, showing people what I do. It's not all just about my art. I've got two channels now, so one is going to be strictly art. My channel's about my cats, what I do. I can build an entire house by myself. I've built entire houses by myself. I can fix anything on a house or in a house. I got 36 years as a general contractor. So that's what my channel's about. My channel's about to have fun, talk. Um, I really haven't been going live, but I've been going live recently to, try to sell my sculptures. Mainly try to sell my sculptures right now. If people want me to go live every day and, I mean, I'm in Trusting God's live in the morning if I'm awake. I'm in his 11 o'clock, which is high noon because he's on the East Coast. And I just go in there and I just listen. I mean, I'll say hi to everybody, but mainly I just go there to listen. What are you doing, gal pal? In your house with a mouse. These cats don't even chase mice. They look at it and laugh. I had a couple mice in here this past winter, and they just kind of were unfazed with it. I actually had to catch them myself. How you doing today, gal pal? Well, I mean, I got plenty of other shit that I could be doing instead of sitting here again. It's like gal pal. We hang out in Dougie Doug's, and I like it. It's just real people hanging out. There's no fighting. Well, there's some drama sometimes, but I actually kind of like a little bit of drama. um, Gal pal, I'm struggling. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna paint a pretty picture and say, hey, everything's freaking great. Um, she told Rob, how you doing? So I've got bills to pay, and I've had gout in my left foot. Here's my foot, man. My left foot has had gout in it. Look how big it is. I'm red. My toes are all swollen up. So I've been hobbling around all week. I had it in my knee. So yeah. Bitfort Prospecting. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in and saying hi. We're kind of looking at my artwork and trying to sell some stuff. Again, this one here I call Stairway. It's the third one of my apple seed line. It's on a piece of burrow wood with a wooden stand. This is molten metal poured down an ant hill that broke off of my main. I do got channel stickers and magnets now. This is actually a piece off of this one. You can see the spiders. I mean, technically, that's what the ant hill looked in the ground. So all my ant art is actually upside down. But this is what you get once you dig it up. It's something I lived with all my life, gal pal. No, there's no sense seeing a doctor. They can't do shit about it. I'm back. So, so we got that one for 150. I got this one here that I mean I'll do 125 on it. It was supposed to be 150, but this is King of the Hill, King of the Mountain, whatever you want to call it. It looks like a bunch of people running up to the top. All this is ant art. AI compliment. Yeah, it's my big ones. I mean, I'm not going to get up to show my big ones. I've been doing this for 2 years, but yeah, these are how it is underground. The very bottom of it is down here. So, to tell Rob, I can't afford a doctor. I never, last year I cut the side of my face with my chainsaw. I went to Dollar General and I bought super glue and some bandages. And then I stopped by the gas station and bought a case of beer and came home. That's my doctor. Almost got banned. I got banned for a freaking mushroom, dude. A wild mushroom in my front yard. I got a strike for it. Yeah, bent fork. I pour into fire ant heals. I have poured into some smaller ant heals, but I'll go ahead and get up since you haven't really seen any of mine. I really don't want to, but I'll do it just because you're in here. I don't know how much charge. For the new people that came in here, real deal. Yeet. I showed these yesterday. These are fire ant heals. This is Queen's Crown, the one that's on my channel magnet and sticker. And these are ant colonies. These are fire ant heals. This is my most beautiful one. Yeah, these are beautiful. They're amazing. This one's got actually some antique barbed wire in it. It's got the rocks in it. This was my 1K party that I'm got ready for a couple weeks ago, but haven't had it. I'm not going to show you my house. I'm going to hobble over here. These are all my pieces for sale, which I'll be making more here. All right, Yeef. Thanks for coming back, buddy. There's Bob. Bob, what are you doing? You're so silly. We got two bobtail cats. Mouse. Mouse is mouse. But this is my biggest one intact. It's 60 pounds of solid aluminum. This kind of shows you how big these ant heals that I pour. They're massive. This one's over 2 feet tall. It took me 5.5 hours to pour all this aluminum. I actually ran out of propane, and somebody donated $30 so I can go get propane. But these, this is actually the top of the ground, and that's the bottom of the anthill. So, and then I've got another one, but you can see this is a fire anthill. This is a regular anthill. So, this is the one real deal magnet I was going to donate to the Autism Fund function in Nashville. Hey, you two. This is the one I was going to donate to the event in Nashville. I tried to contact a bunch of people, and they just really didn't care, I guess, or wasn't interested. So it never made it. And this is my very first one down here that I poured. I didn't know how to do the bases or anything, and so it's mounted on a piece of white oak. I got to dress it up a little bit. And this is from one of my last pours. It's solid brass, and it's just a regular anthill. You did, Rob? What was you doing in Nashville? I mean, I'm about 40 minutes from Nashville. Sturgis. Yeah, yeah. I started with aluminum. Hattie Jack sent me a bunch of brass. So this one's pure brass. And we'll go back in there and I'll show you the brass and everything. I've got a couple of brass ones that she's the mess. This is Hattie Jacks. I'll throw it up. I just finished it last night. This is another one. This is actually brass and copper, and another one brass with a little copper. Sorry, I really wasn't gonna hobble around, but I'm hobbling around. So, anyways, this is Hattie Jacks, and he sent me a bunch of brass, and he's just like, you know what? Just I want a medium sculpture, even though this is a really large sculpture. You know, it wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for Hattie Jack. So, Great Smoky Mountain, though. Okay. Well, the fire ant hills, I take care of a 80-year-old lady down. I take care of both her properties. I live up here on the mountain, and she lives down in the valley about 13 miles away. And I take care of her and her properties, and she's got just fire ant hills everywhere. I've actually poured 7 fire ant hills, and she's got like 20 more just around her house. Not her property, just around her house. She's got 16 acres down there. I've got unlimited supply of fire ant hills down there. I just don't have enough time, money, aluminum now because I went through most of my aluminum. I've got enough aluminum to pour maybe 2 or 3 more fire ant hills, but up north where Dollywood is, yeah, Pigeon Forge is in Dollywood. I know, Gal Pal, but the problem is me getting my ant sculptures to the gallery or anywhere. I'm scrolling back up to see what I missed since I hobbled over there. Nothing like a friend with his own private jet. You just said brass, yes. Did you go to any of the bars? What? I have poured 2 copper ones. Grandma Kelly's got a copper one, and Dougie Doug's got a copper sculpture of mine. Sturgis would be a kick in the ass. I never went to Sturgis, and I'm not really a big biker guy anyway, so it's amazing to imagine the bustling city once was. Yep. I lived in Tennessee for about 5 years. I was in the Great Smoky Mountains, which are beautiful. Dude, I bet people even pay you. I wish. I've had people talk to me about the one I have. Can you imagine the conversation on the big piece? Exactly. Just this piece right here is, I mean, Hattie Jack is just going to be like, holy crap. I actually did them live. The channel that I've got linked is my second channel, the lowercase Zed's Place. You can watch me pour the brass that I poured a couple weeks ago. There's some cattle farmers here would love to have you get rid of some. Yes, uh, that's pretty mainly where a bunch of fire ants are, is in the fields where cattle are, and yeah, they're really bad. They can kill a cow. Yeah, the tourists would love them. Festival fairs, yeah. Isn't there like a flea market close to you? No. I have to drive 60 miles away. I live in between Chattanooga and Nashville in the boonies. And, they did have like a little art crafts, they got little art crafts festivals that pop up here and there. And that's what I'm trying to do. But then again, you've got to, I don't even have a table to set up on. I don't have, everything would be in the back of my truck. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I live in between, right in smack middle of Nashville and Chattanooga. So it's, an hour to Nashville, an hour to Chattanooga. Anyways, and plus, I mean, there's a little bit more to my situation also. We've got a little tree if somebody wanted it for $100, and that includes shipping. It's really pretty. The base is polished, and I want to take all the bark off of the outside. I shipped Ghost Nancy a sculpture with bark on it, and all the bark fell off, and I was pissed. I hurried it to get it to her, and I was pissed. Yeah, Bent Fork. They're down in Georgia, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. I thought I was watching you the other day. Jasper. Yeah, see, you know, I'm right above Jasper, Tennessee. That's where the 80-year-old lady lives. She lives down in Jasper. So I know exactly where you're at. I know Georgia pretty well myself, also. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Real deal. I can't click on the link or I'll lose my live stream. I don't know why. Fine Art America link. Let me look into that. I'm trying to get some emails out. I have contacted a couple galleries in Chattanooga. I contacted Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. I was hoping to display. That was when I first started. With my first one, I kind of wanted to show it off, and um, and then I get a couple people, assholes, on YouTube, and it's like, oh, that's just we've seen that. Everybody's seen those. They're in art festivals all the time, and blah 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 blah. I never seen one in my life until I saw it on YouTube, and that was a couple of years ago. So, you know, just that kind of people just rubs me the wrong way. But and everybody likes this one. Again, I just finished it last week. I actually built it for somebody, but oh well. I was a damn Yankee in that place. I had to cut and run. I've lived all the way across the United States. I've been from coast to coast. I've lived in so many different places throughout my life. And there is no Southern hospitality. There is no hospitality, I don't think, anywhere anymore. There's good people, and then you just find all the bad people. I wonder if I can sell on Amazon. The guy that pours into a tub full of those Zorb balls but it is not the same. Plus, ants don't die. Back towards home in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. um, I mean, I would love to. I mean, there's so much that I could do and that I want to do, but again, money is the issue. It's all about money. I would love to get. I got to get a new crucible. My crucible's shot, so I can't even melt right now. I can't. I couldn't be. I can't pour a fire ant hill if I wanted to right now because I got to get a new crucible. It's $50. I would like to get the sand dispatch detecting guy. He made those big old pull tabs, and he went on his. He has duck races, and he's doing that every Friday now. Is after all the metal detectors gets done. He goes on at about 9:30, and he did giveaways, and he sold one of his pull tabs that he made, so he could buy more sand, molding sand. Um, it costs money for this shit. People don't obviously realize that it does cost that money. Thank you, Ben Fork. This is a new one. I'm asking 250 for it today. Oh, Trust in God just went live. But everybody's in here. I'm just chatting in. I'm kind of happy to chat. Plus, I really don't want to get up and get my other phone. I mean, I can go on my tablet and read off the phone, I guess. Well, you've got to look at it. I got to get a new crucible. That's $50. I've got to kind of clean out my smelter, and propane costs $30. I'm out of propane, pretty much. You know, and then to make my sculptures, you've got epoxy, you've got spray lacquer, you got sandpaper, um, wire wheels for the drill, the Dremel bits. I mean, there's so much to it. And then if somebody buys one of my piece, I've got to have wrapping. I've got to have, bubble wrap and, packing materials. So, and then you got to pay for shipping. It's the exchange rate is, I think the last time was $26 for an exchange. They used to be 14 bucks. Yeah, yeah. Again, but then, too tall Rob, then you got to spend it in gas to go to the campground or, you know. So are you really saving money? Where I live, I got a small little town named Tracy City, and they're, population of maybe 1,000. Um, they got $2 generals, which is freaking crazy. Hey, retired Rick. Thank you. I enjoyed watching you fish last night. It was good seeing you out there. All right, gal pal. Thanks for coming in, man. Oh, retired. I love you, man. I love seeing you out there and having a good time. Um, Longtime friend of mine, retired Rick on YouTube. I support him a lot, and he's just a really all great guy. Him and Catfish Dog went out fishing last night. Tim, and man, it was pretty fun to watching those two. So, anyways, yeah. So what I do isn't cheap, but I'm behind right now because I haven't sold anything. Still need to get back to the bar, North Carolina. I've got a piece up on the Skyway, 2 acres with 2 mobile homes. I want to get the hell out of here. I am so tired of Tennessee. It's time to move on. Um, I would love to sell one of my big fours or trade it for a camper. Look at this damn cat. They're playing right now. Bob, what are you doing? What are you doing? Your daughter had a new baby. Congratulations, Grandma. Oh, I don't have anything to pull the fifth wheel. As long as it comes with a new truck. Hurricane. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that gal. Yeah, you went down there and she had the baby, and then you went home, and then Debbie hit you again. Look at this idiot. Bob's going nuts. Well, if I could sell one of my big ones, man, flooded me twice. I mean, if I can actually, I mean, I'm trying to wait it out. I got contacted by some lawyers from California over my grandmother's trust. Uh, my uncle screwed the entire family over, and now my uncle's dead. So now all these lawyers are involved in my grandma's property out there in California. Uh, um, I'm lucky I haven't been in a flooding area. Wow, 47 school buses. Wow. I'm gonna get on my tablet here, and I'm gonna go and hop in, say hi to Trust. What if the hokey pokey is what it's all about? Give my shift a hug. Give Shift Kicker a big old hug. A big old hug for Shift Kicker this time. Sorry, I'm on my tablet right now. Just popped into Trust. I'll put the link here in a minute. F4C, what's going on, man? I played a lot of pool in my life. Man, I kind of grew up with a pool table myself. Good to see you, bud. 250 and it's yours, man. Borrow the money from your mom. All right, Ben Fork. Thanks for coming in. Uh, I appreciate everybody coming in. We're just hanging out today. Yes, trees do cost a fortune to cut down. Oh, just resting. Had a rough morning. Was throwing up and stuff. Oh no, really? I didn't know that for F4C. I did not know that. Um, my mom died of cancer, so my grandma died of cancer, my grandpa died of cancer. Uh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud, and I really wish you all the best. Um, yeah, F4C. Hopefully I'm still around, but I mean, I'll always have sculptures. I've got plenty of aluminum that I can break up if I need to make more. We've got some other sculptures. I don't know which one to put up. I'll put up this one again. I just this one's just beautiful. So are you going through the chemo? I guess. I mean, that stuff is what's really going to get you. I mean, of course, if you don't have the chemo, I'm waiting on disability, man. They suck. Yeah, disability sucks. You don't even talk about it anymore. Just waiting. Yeah. I saw about the camper, the trailer, and the flood. Too tall, Rob. No, I do. Oh, I've never heard of that. I'm still holding out to be struck by lightning or win the lottery. Yeah, me too. I actually went out back and went up to my cabin. I've got a cabin on my property, and I was kind of hoping I'd get a heart attack. I swear to God. Um, I'm out of shape and everything. I was like, man, I just wish I could have a heart attack, and then I wouldn't have to worry about the shit anymore. Get a lawyer. Yeah, disability, they'll screw you around. Nobody wants to give out free money. Strong chemo pills daily and IV treatment every 3 weeks. Yeah, kidney cancer doesn't respond to chemo. My neighbor is going through treatments for cancer. Has been for about a year. She's alone, so I try to help her as much as I can. I know some days are better than others. Yes. My grandmother had went through chemo and went into remission, and then about a year later, she was gone. She died on her 65th birthday. I do have a lawyer finally. Be the biggest pain in the ass to that lawyer. So you hurry up and get your case settled. Call him on the regular at least once a week. I understand, Gal Pal, and that's great of you. I will. Thank you for the advice. I don't know. I can't afford a lawyer. I need to get a lawyer. I need something really bad happened to me last year, and I really need to get on it before the statute of limitations run out. Again, my I've got these lawyers contacting me from California for that trust issue, and I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to get anything from it. You know, they're going to sell the property. My uncle went in there and rented the property out illegally. He took everything out of the houses. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much from, I'll probably get a little bit of money from the sale of the property, and that might be it. I don't even know how much the property's worth. So, me and neighbors for 32 years. Ooh, two single women trying to survive. No, I'm a single guy trying to survive right now. I've been in this place for 3 years now. Not allowed to have a girlfriend. I tried that, and she told me to get the f out. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I just, you know, I should have left then. I should have left years ago. But I was hoping that I'd take care of her, and possibly I'd get the 7 acres up here. She doesn't have any kids, and nobody to take care of her, and no friends, and it's not like we're you know getting it on or anything. She's 80 years old, and um, she's a hoarder, stubborn as all get out. But I love her. Lawyer, not a lawyer. Lawyer, not a layer. Yeah, trying to survive is the common ground. All right, F4C. Thanks for coming in, bud. And yeah, best wishes. I hope for you the best. I watched my mom die from cancer, and my grandma, and it's not a good thing, bud. My mom was the best person in my entire life, in the world. She never did anything bad, nothing wrong. I miss her. Um, she died. We just found out that my ex-wife was pregnant. Of course, she wasn't my wife at the time, but uh, I got married uh, February 14th. Here's one if somebody wants it today. You want a nice piece of Z art? I'll sell this one for $100 today, just because I need to sell something and I want to get rid of this one. It's been hanging around too long. So if you want a piece of Z art, here's your chance for $100, man. Yeah, she wanted to get married on Valentine's Day, and that was pretty messed up. Um, yeah, $100, man. First person that wants to cash at me or PayPal me $100, man, email me your address and I'll send this thing to you. It's a $200 sculpture. Yeah, cancer sucks for sure. Just got to keep fighting, yeah, and stay positive. You're only 49? Wow. Cancer don't care your age. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Adventure. Yeah, just keep fighting. I mean, my mom fought, but then she had to do not resuscitate. My grandma fought it, and she lived a couple years. I've sold a bunch of sculptures. I've actually shipped out about 50 sculptures. A lot of them was giveaways, like the small balls, the minis. My mini sculptures are $30, and that just kind of helps for shipping and keeps me going and get some shipping supplies and you know spray lacquer and stuff. I can throw up my minis if somebody wants one for 30. I've sold my copper ones went for 350 each. My copper ones looked pretty much like like this. This is a brass one. This one's $300. My copper ones I sold for 350. I'll sell this one for 300 today. And if you want, I'll put a wooden base on it. If not, you know, took a third of your left lung back in 2000. Wow. My mom had bone marrow cancer, and first she told me not to worry about it. All she had to do was take a pill, a steroid pill, and blah 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 blah. And I got married on Valentine's Day. I already had plane tickets to go see my mom 2 weeks after Valentine's. And I flew into Reno and I watched her die for 3 days. So she wasn't my mom anymore. She was so out of it. And it really hurt. It really hurts still. I try not to talk about my mom. She never got to meet her grandson. I got a brother out there. He's a douchebag. My dad's an asshole. I haven't talked to him since I was 21. I've pretty much been on my own since I was about 15. I started building houses at 16. So I really wish I can go back in time and relive it. I would do a lot of things different. But again, I mean, that's, when I started drinking was building houses. I mean, hell, we get to the job and fire up a, fire it up, and noon we'd go get a case of beer. We'd build houses back in Turkey, California. I'm beyond broke, bro. But if and when the stability gets here with all the back pay, come back for that one I said. I like that. But if you can, sell it and go for it, man. We got to hustle, bro. All right. Um, I mean, everything's for sale. Just get a hold of me and I'll make you another one. Yeah, goodbye, y'all. Thank you for the kind words. No, thanks for coming in. I wasn't going to sit here all day, but I enjoy talking to each and every one of you. And take care. Come back and see me, or we'll see you around YouTube. And I know about being broke because right now it's really bad. I may not be around next week if something doesn't change. Other than going to prison, I don't think I would relive a damn thing. It was a lot of fun making some of the mistakes I made. Yeah, I was again. I was a drunk. The majority of my life, I was a drunk. I never hit it. Just a functioning alcoholic going through life. Normally, I mean, I wouldn't drink during the days. I never drank during the days. It was always after work. I'd go home and on my way home, I'd get my 12 pack and go home and drink a 12 pack a night every day. And I did things around my house, especially when I was married. I'd have fun with my kids. I coached baseball. I did all that stuff as family and everything. And I wasn't drunk when I was doing it, but when everything was over, then I'd have my beer. Um, but then my life just kind of took a turn, and then I kind of hooked up with the wrong woman, and um, then a bunch of shit went down. Then I started drinking from sun up till sundown, and that really ruined my life. It took everything away from me. I just didn't care anymore. Uh, I pretty much tried to drink myself to death. I just didn't care. And right now, I'm about 50-50 on that. Haven't been drinking in a long time, but I thought things would get better, but they're not. I figured it'd get better, but they're not getting better right now. So that's kind of why I was kind of hoping for that heart attack when I was taking that hike up to the cabin. You know, um, this art that I do is a way to keep my mind out of, you know, keeps me from thinking too much. This one here kind of reflected what my past month has been. This is what I made in the past month. It's called Demons for a reason. It's, if somebody had this at their desk at work or at home or somewhere, you definitely get a lot of comments. I do not work. I'm actually disabled. Last year, I don't want to really get into the details of what happened to me last year. I may someday, but I don't like to disclose the details of what happened. But I did get my left eye shattered. The entire eye socket got shattered. I got nerve damage in my left side of my face. I've gone through two operations to get my detached retina fixed, and I can see images out of it now. I was actually blind for almost a year. I had my shoulder ripped out of my socket, and so I hurt. Um, I mean, I can still work, but I cannot get up at 7 o'clock and punch a clock and work 8 hours a day and come home. I just, I'm getting ready to turn 54 September 2nd, and I've been in construction for over 36 years. So my body kind of hurts a little bit. Yeah, I went through a lot last year, and I don't know how to deal with it. I This is how I make my living right here is I make my art and I sell my art and that just kind of pays the bills. So getting ahead in life is not in my foreseeable future. I guess you got about 20 years on me. Well, hell, F4C is 49, and he's going through a lot. And I appreciate the guy for saying that and letting us know. I mean, again, cancer has no doesn't care about your age. I mean, look at the children that they go through with leukemia, and they don't even have they haven't even had a chance to live yet, and they go through the hardship of being in the hospital and wondering if they're going to make it or not. My therapy is doing my lives every morning and hanging out with my subs who consider my little family. Yeah, I mean, I understand that FC4, F4C. I When I first started YouTube, I was still an alcoholic drunk. I was drunk all the time, and I hooked up with the wrong people. I don't hang out with those people anymore because they decided to tell lies about me and rumors, and that was pretty much in the scratch off community. I still got a lot of friends in the scratch off community, anyways, but there's a couple people that are just total douchebags. I don't like to. I'm going to turn on. What? I know I subscribed to you. I know F4C. I was subscribed because I subscribe to everybody. But I got you now, bud. Uh, the only channel that I really hang in is um, I've been hanging in the coin community channels because they've been really helping me out, helping me sell my work. I'm going to watch the short of yours. That way I don't lose the sub anymore. And I can come see you in the mornings when I'm not on. Appreciate you coming in, and I do care about you. There you go. Just subscribe already. I did. I did. I subscribed, man. Um, I'm a big part of the fishing community. All right. There, F4C. I just popped in there and I wasn't subscribed. I can't believe it. I guess I got about 20 years on you. Yeah. Too tall, Rob. You're an old fart. I like you, though, for some strange reason. I've heard your name around YouTube and also had a lottery channel years ago, too. And my friends with a lot of scratchers, yeah. I know the channel coin around. I used to go there till it got shady, so I left. Too tall at gmail.com. And I know Ghost Nancy, haven't spoke to her in a long time. Drop me an email with your phone number, Zed, if you would like to talk. I'll write you down. Too tall. Oh shit! Now I got to get up. I got a pen. I just ain't got my notebook here. Too tall. I'll write you down. Drop me an email with your phone number, Zed, if you'd like to talk. Too taller. Too taller. Ghost Nancy really helped me out last month. She got me my channel stickers, like I said. She's an awesome person. We talk on Messenger. We were talking there for a couple weeks, and I've heard some rumors. I've known Ghost Nancy for a couple of years through YouTube. Never really talked to her. Dum dum dum. Here, we'll put up this one. Just have something spinning. This one I made for Wounded Warrior project, but I didn't finish it in time, and I didn't like it at first. I added to it. No, I understand that. That's where I know you from, F4C. From Cindy's. I watch Jody. I mean, I watch all the fishing channels. I have watched all the fishing channels. Um, yeah, Cindy, I like Cindy a lot. There's one dude in there that I really don't like. He said some nasty shit. He pretty much called me a fag in Cindy's, and I went off on him, and that really pissed me off. I know he was joking, but you don't do that in somebody else's channel. And when I questioned him about it, he turned into a total asshole. I'm not going to mention any names on here. I only mention names if somebody really pisses me off, and um, you know, yeah, the way he went about it, he thought he was just God's gift to YouTube, and he just, um, you just don't do that in other people's channels. It's kind of like the person I made this pool table. I mean, I sat there for 4 days straight making this sculpture for this guy. It's a surprise because somebody else actually sent me money to make him one. And I thought he was a good guy and a friend of mine on YouTube. I met him on YouTube, and I thought he was a friend. And on the fourth day of staying up all night working on it, I go to his channel and I'm blocked for no reason. Yeah, so I'm pretty much done with YouTube people and friendships. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, for your friends. I thought this guy was my friend. We talked on the phone. We texted. And then all of a sudden, I'm blocked from his channel over lies. I thought he was a friend. Yeah. Yeah, the sculpture right here I made for. Actually, he's got me blocked, but he's got a new person on his channel, and she is a really bad instigator of people. But yeah, I made this for somebody. This was specially made for someone on YouTube. If you want to go back and look at my live streams from last week, you might know who I'm talking about because I fucking went off on them. Yeah, I mean, I wish you had 250 bucks. I'd ship it out tomorrow. I've got to sell something. My phone was turned off 2 days ago. The one that's recording right now, it's cut off. Internet's getting ready to get cut off. My power is overdue. My water is overdue. I cannot ship any of my sculptures out. A guy sent me 30 bucks yesterday so I can send a sculpture out. Hattie Jack's sculpture, he's going to send me the money for shipping. So, you know, Uncle Don R came in last night and he offered to pay half of the sculpture for Woody, who I was subscribed to. I'm subscribed to it. I can't think of his channel name. the fishing channels, there's so many fishing channels that, I go in and I say hi to a fishing channel and I'll sit in there while I'm working on my sculptures and I'll watch. Well, Cindy usually goes on in the evening. Jody's on the evening and Friday nights. I'm always in Retired Rick's channel every Wednesday night. And I'll hang out there and I'll throw them on TV and go to other people's and I'll hop back and forth. Well, Uncle Don R came in last night, and we talked a lot last night about this sculpture and some other things. And he offered to pay for half the sculpture if and for Woody. And he told me to contact Woody, and if Woody paid the other half, Don R would pay half. See, I don't know who Modog is. Um, Again, it's just like all the channels on YouTube. I try to support everybody, but I cannot be in everybody's channel every single day that they're live. I go into Trusting God's channel. Um, you know, just about every day that he's on, just because I like listening to him. Uh, I like Shift Kicker. She's really awesome. I made her a special sculpture, and she doesn't even really talk about it anymore. Tommy Temper in the house. The Jerry Springer of YouTube graced himself with my channel. Hi, Tommy. How you doing? Are you rebroadcasting me? Oh, it's good to see you, Tommy. I actually really do like Tommy Temper. His channel really pissed me off, but I like Tommy Temper. He it's just I think he's changed up his channel a little bit, and not so much of the Jerry Springer attributes. Um, but oh, thanks, Tommy. I've got a few that I'm trying to sell, bud. Tommy Temper's up in Canada. It cost me $100 to ship this one to him. I got plenty of sculptures, Tommy. Maybe I'll send you some channel stickers or magnets. I've got channel stickers and magnets now. Yeah, I've grown up a little bit since you saw me last. So, I've got a few of them here, Tommy. I'm trying to sell right now. Trying to make some money. Good to see you, Tommy. I love the guy, but I hated his channel. uh, like the panels with the screaming women. Yeah, Tommy. I mean, I can't say her name, but oh, I can't stand her. I think you know who I'm talking about. She is the batshit craziest, ugliest person. Um, I kind of, oh gosh, I can't think of it. And did you know, hey Tommy, did you know that hot water in the cold freeze was one of my biggest, oh, YouTube shorts. Uh, okay, I got to go for real this time. I need to rest, feel like shit. Thank you, bro. Have a great show, and maybe I'll see you in live soon. I will make it there, F4C. Thanks for coming in and telling us about yourself. Yeah, Peter Griffin looks just like Peter Griffin, person I'm talking about, Tommy. I know you know who I'm talking about. Oh, you're not live? I'm in the trailer at the lake right now. We're gonna be heading back home later today. I actually saw you a couple days. Yeah, I saw you were out and about. Um, check in there. I don't really comment anymore. There's several people that I don't really get along with, so I tried just to say neutral and hidden. But I do catch your show every now and then, Tommy. Um, yeah, I got a few sculptures for sale today. Oh, but we're kind of talking about. I mean, we're talking about anything and anything in here. We got a nice dice for sale for 150. Oh, move it over to the center a little bit more. I was gonna say bummer, man. I was hoping to get a shout out, Tommy. Restream. Fry TV came in last night. I got to see Fry TV last night here. It was good to see him. He pops into my channel quite a bit. Time to run to town. Got to stop by the dispensary and get some medicine, and stop by Walmart and get some Milo's iced tea. Milo's is good. That gotten expensive. Just paying for the damn name. I used to be able to get a jug of Milo's for $1. Now it's like fucking $4. Ridiculous. You need to do something about that, Tommy. Expose them, man. I'm glad you're out having a good time, Tommy. I really do think you're an awesome person. I'm probably one of the few that think you actually really are. Actually, if I wouldn't even know you if it wasn't for Fry TV. But he's the one that told me to go see Tommy TV. $3.50 for a Milo's around there. I know what you meant. $3.50 for Milo's sweet tea, iced tea. I guess they do have just regular, but I've always gotten the Milo's sweet tea. That's some good shit. I'm still trying to finish my first cup of coffee. It tastes good. Yep, I guess Tommy popped in and said his piece, and poof, he gone. Hooked me up with that girl named Daisy. Uh-oh. I'm not sure which one Daisy is. Something wrong with that girl. She likes Trump. I don't know. I don't know who Trump is. I don't do politics. I stopped doing politics when I voted for Ross Perot. And I went and I voted. I went home and my vote didn't even fucking count. So that was when I ended my politics. I don't vote. I don't care. There's nothing you're going to do about those assholes up there. The rich people are always going to run this world. And they don't give a shit about you or me. That's how I feel about politics. So there's no sense even dealing with it. I don't know which one to put up now. This one here is another one for $2.50. This is my dragon. Again, I really don't want to put up anything more than $150 because I know they're just not going to sell. I don't care what they say. Neither one of our presidential candidates are qualified to walk my dog. And I would think of voting for them for my country. Well, again, I really don't do politics, Rob. People's going to have their own opinion on anything and everything, and there's just no sense of even talking about those idiots. There's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. And that's plain and simple truth. What's going to happen is going to happen. Life is not going to get better. It doesn't matter who's in there. Life is not going to get better. People are going to struggle and struggle and struggle. You work your ass to the bone and then you die. I'm laid up right now. My foot has just been killing me all week, and I kind of really blowed off today. I should have been packing up a package to send out, which I guess I could. I could just throw this on mute, and I just had a lot of fun talking to a lot of people. I really enjoyed just talking to somebody today. Showing off my sculptures, and 3 days straight, and I really didn't sell a sculpture. I had one donation of $30 so I can ship a sculpture, but nobody's bought the sculpture, so yeah, it's kind of really getting me down. It's like, why do I even try? That's kind of how I'm feeling about this shit. Anyways, I think I will just let this spin for a little bit more. What's going on? It's going on about 4 hours. I think I'll go and try to pack up this one dice. I really, it probably won't get shipped until tomorrow because I make some really cool boxes. Ever since my very first sculpture that I sent out to Mike's Fishing Home, I try to make my boxes unique. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I am. I'll sit there and I'll let these spin. Maybe some new people come in and I'll be like, wow, this guy's shit's really cool. Thanks for coming in, Rob. It's good to see you. Are you still doing your live streams of raccoons and stuff? I mean, I used to love going in there every night and just chilling and watching the raccoons and cats. I see you do a couple premieres, but I thought you stopped doing the live stream all night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, normally I get all your notifications. So, anyways, I'm gonna plug my phone back in. I feel like just going to bed, sleep this day away, rest of the day. My foot could probably use it too. So I need to run to town and get some ibuprofen. That would help knock out this gout in my foot. I just I got to plan my trips due to the fact that, my gas light's on. Sadly, I think the Raccoon Dynasty will be coming to an end. Looks like I might have to relocate if I cannot get financing me to buy this piece of shit house. I understand that. I need to sell a big sculpture and try to get I just want to get like a small camper that I can pull behind my expedition. Waiting for the back page of my service, connect disability to come through, and then I can do about anything I want. That's awesome. Again, I need to try to make a one of a kind sculpture that will sell for millions, and then I'll be set. You know, I was kind of hoping and dreaming that my sculptures, like this one right here, would be worth about $10,000 someday. Maybe it will once I'm gone. I don't know. All my sculptures are one of a kind, unique pieces. You can go on Etsy and you'll find people that pour ant heels and they just stick it to a piece of wood. My sculptures are unique. The woods are different. I try to put a theme into it. I try to name my sculptures. But you go on Etsy and type in ant art, and you'll see sculptures there. Heck, there's one on there for like $6,500 right now. I'm not the only person that actually does pour ant heels. There's several people out there, and there's some on Etsy where again they'll just take a piece of one of their pours and stick it to a piece of wood, and they're asking $350 for it. So I'm gonna let this one spin. I'm gonna go fix me some cigarettes. I'll come back in about 15 minutes and I'll switch this one out.